Hello, chat. Once I exist. Hold on. Oh, wait. There we go. It probably helps if the game also exists. Let me pull up my note thing. Hello, Jasper. And 100 princess or 1 girl. And damn it, Blitz, I was gonna make that joke. You beat me to my own joke. Okay, so I think I've opened 3 of the 8 safes. I've unlocked the north wall of the antechamber, which is really useful because I can't access any of the other doors to the antechamber. Hi, Jasper. Once again, I am sorry about yesterday. Like a minute delay? Eesh. Have a safe stream? Yeah, I'm probably just gonna stream for a couple hours. I think this is as good a place as any to put guest room. Either guest room or billiard room. No, I don't think I want to close myself off from that room behind foundation. I'll put billiard here. Or this will give me some early keys, which is nice. 13 minus 10 is 3 is 9 divided by 3. 8 squared is 64 minus 20. Is 44 divided by 11 is 1 squared is 1 times 8 is 8 times 10 is 80 divided by 24. Hello, Lux. I go 10 here, I think. No trunk. That's station. Oh dang, the safe stays open. Alright, white box is true. The other 2 boxes are false. The other 2 boxes aren't. Okay, so if this is true, then this is true, which makes this false, which makes this false. Would leave this to be true. Not rooms you love to. 8 stars. What do 8 stars get me? Travis the key. Whoa, is that a Yu-Gi-Oh reference? If I don't want to be praised right now. I'm just laying back. I'm having a chill stream. I didn't go out here. Still water over there. Honestly, Simon needs to be less afraid of drowning. I'll drop 4 coins in the shrine. Each time you draft a shop room, gain a die. Gain 5 extra coins each time you roll a die. Okay. I really kind of love that. Also, is there a thing in here? Any valves? Does not look like it. Yeah, Blitz, I'm scared of the ocean. But I'd still be able to walk across this creek. Dang, no coins left in here. I'll go for a bookshop. Mainly because it's a shop. Safe in here. In the office safe. Yeah, I'll spend a gem on security here. Car keys are around here somewhere. I need to go to Blackbird. Oh. Hello, Stork. Drink. And stretch. That's a good stretch. Good stretch. Let's say eat with fish that doesn't require much effort. Chips. Laboratory. I'm talking like American chips though, not like a bag of Lay's. Yeah, but like making your own chips is not low effort. Definitely want set steps to 40. I might go with this red room one. I think I go when I draft a red room, I lose 5 steps and then set steps to 40. I just have to make sure that I have at least 6 steps when I'm drafting red rooms. Now I'll go find those car keys. All right, let's hunt for a garage. Except I don't have gems. I don't think I have the steps to go all the way around. Give me like chapel here. No. Okay. I need a room that will give me. Oh, but if I go storeroom here, I basically dead end myself. I guess I can make it around down to security. Except I've like almost entirely blocked myself off of the West Wing. That's probably something important I don't want to read right now. Alright, please give me a T-shaped room. Dark room is a T-shaped room. Oh, that's a terrible place for dining room. Alright, give me guest bedroom, please. Perfect. And it has a gem. Alright, now I just have to luck into... managing to get all the way like up and around without spending my gem and only taking 2 keys. Or only using 2 keys. That's so lucky. Also, I get another gem. Okay, there's the first one. And there is the dead end. Damn, I've lost my touch after not playing for like a week. It was worth a shot trying. I'll try 1337 on another day. Prosaic Villa. honestly, it's probably not gonna be a meme number. My points for the cookie jar, but that's right time. Come on, Lex, don't do it. Ooh, shovel and magnifying glass. No, I always start with the left door. Let me go with the right door. That is an instant utility closet. I'm gonna keep it on for now. Alright, give me like den or room with a gem. I will also take coat check right here. Yeah, all I have to do is find the garage now. Is nice. I would like a gem, please. Like, ideally, I go den here, and the next room on the left is garage. This blocks me off from that bottom corner, but it does guarantee me a gem. Alright, garage, right here. Oh shit. Drop-off address is 1422 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of PRINCE. The goods are already secure in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting a car today. Never know when the cat will want to get some. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. We got ads in 5 minutes. Simon, why can't you jump? Damn, I really was hoping that I could just drive the car to something. Hey, what's up, Blitz? Were you gonna point out the side path? Dead in the seat? The note? Oh, the license plate is Swan Song. Yeah, I already read this. I guess I'll put the... I guess I'll go put the upgrade disc in the boot, or the coat check. So it turns out that I didn't need the utility room. Never tried the number lock. I'm missing a clue for it. And I don't want to just brute force it. Root cellar, give me a shovel, please. Not a shovel. Dang. Oh, code check for the upgrade disc. Don't mind if I do. Alright, edge time. Black box is not empty. Statement on the black box is true. Box with a false statement contains the gem. So if this is true, then the gems are in here. And that makes these both false. That would make this false. Or what it? Okay, I still have an extra key. This is false. This is true. This is true. My only way forward. Shovel? No, sledgehammer. The boudoir. Plus 3 apples. Yes, please. Oh my god. Now that I have a room with 3 apples. I guess I need to go draft a mail round. Find a floppy drive? Yeah, any of the terminals count. So it was on it. It was an upgrade for the boudoir. No trunk. No trunk. Let's fill out the lower ranks. Oh, okay. I don't like any of these. I guess I'm gonna go storeroom. I'll go forward from chapel. Okay, so I do not want to do anything when I've got 12. Clara and Simon in Eclipse Fall 1952. Hold on, let me pull up my screenshots. Because all of the sheet music has bolded words on it. So we have first words on the I just got 5 and or no, I got 6 and 7. Where did I get 5? Thought I got oh, I guess I didn't get page 5 somewhere. Can probably figure out because I have 6, 7, and 8 are true. Message. Okay, wow, no, you really do need page 5. First words on the blank are true message. Any rogue pages in here? Not gonna play it? I don't think I can. Yeah, if I try interacting with the piano, it'll just go to the pages. Okay, I do have 19. 10. Minus 1 is 9, minus 4 is 5, minus 2 is 3. 12 minus 5 is 7, minus 1 is 6, times 2 is 16, divided by 1 is 16, divided by 4, 4 divided by 2 is 2. It's rank 8, so we've got the dinner. I'll go for the music. Key card. So let's read the actual words on here. Find here within these first words sung the key seek in major tongue. Half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Among the scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the key. Bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note and urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat, the ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue. While working on this simple clue, while pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to see, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. And we'll find out when I find the next one. So where's the other key? Because the key card is one key. So there is a major key and a minor key. Stores going into business, so the final days are upon us. Hello, Tato. I found 2 more of the music note pages in the ballroom. I am now just missing page 5, which is, of course, the most important word, because I cannot fathom what that sentence is going to be without that. Where did you say page 5 was? Suffering? No. Where's page 8? Page 8 was in the workshop. Garage. I can't get garage here. Ooh. Ooh, that's bad. Oh. Ooh. That's rough. Okay, boudoir. Alright. Surely it just won't be locked. Damn. Gymnasium. Unless I can find the other key that's supposed to be in here. Over dice. I went for apples because of the because like half the laboratory things are like whenever you eat an apple. I was like, oh, easy way to proc those laboratory experiments. Don't be locked. Don't be locked. Put down to security. See if there are any rogue keys. Nope. Tato, with these rooms, is there anything else I can do for the day? Oh wait, hold on. Entrance hall. I never went right. Damn, that's an early pool. Music room, they spawn on either side of the piano. I swear I only picked up a key card in there. Speaking of which, I think I want to drop off the key card. Key. That is a long way up. Maybe a key, but it's no key. Do I mess with the pump room? Or do I just redraw? Tato? as the executive director for my blueprints playing, I leave this decision solely to you. Reroll? Okay. That's not much better. I think I take Sana here. It pump stuff and there's not much reason to go again yet. I was thinking draining, either draining Fountain all the way down or draining the reservoir down a little more. You know, you could get into that like tunnel hole thing. So I feel like I should screenshot this. I feel like 1952 was gonna be a code for something. Made it to antechamber yet? I've made it next to it, but I only have the north door open, don't I? Unless that one lever opened all 4 of the doors? Dang. The lever is a per day thing, so it doesn't stay open. Simon, why were you a bitch? Wait, hold on. I guess I can get the letter here. I don't really need it, but light and light, so it's F. If count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safe. If I could get one more point. Gymnasium is, both of those doors are key. Think I'm done for the day? Okay. Is there anything else I can do with the rooms that I have? Is there a safe that I have not discovered on in any of these rooms? Don't think so? Okay. Alright, I've got the extra sauna steps and I really don't want an early dead end. Like last time I got with the sauna bonus. Okay, I think I'm gonna do shelter for the time save. But I'm gonna wait until I figure out what today is. What day is it? Day 29. We started November 7th, I want to say. So let me do a bit of goggling. That would put us at Saturday, December 6th. And the day starts at 8 a.m. So I'll put it at 10 a.m. and we can just wait here. Laboratory. I like when you draft a hallway from another hallway, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. That sounds very funny to me. Can I get a yay or a nay for this idea? I'm gonna do it. radiation monitor because I have an experiment. Dark with a drink. And a stretch. And I mean, we've got to wait for the safe to open up, so, you know. Alright. Alright, bottle is empty. I'll have to refill that during the next ad break. Are we just staring at the safe now? That's the idea. You know, just sitting here chilling in the room with it. Only goes up when I activate the experiment. Okay. The safe stays open for like 4 hours, I think. So let me go draft a couple of hallways real fast. All right, hallway. I'm gonna take pantry because that goes forward. Hallway. Okay, that's corridor. I wish that was a different hallway, but I guess it is a hallway. All right, let's go corridor first. No extra hallway here. It's actually not a bad place to put the coat check, I'd say. Hallway. Damn it. Oh, of course the trunk only shows up in here when I don't get a sledgehammer. What this trigger is? Secret passage, you're right. Okay, you know, it's just barely 9 o'clock. That's a lie. It's actually new. I guess I parlor here? No car key. One of the other 2 boxes is false. We'll open this box and find it empty. Blue box is true. Okay, so if this is true, and this is true, which makes this false, which would put the gems in here. I have 2 keys. I'm willing to bet on that logic. Do I finally take Terrace? I think I finally take Terrace. Wait, I've taken Terrace before. It didn't even put a fruit out for me, cringe. 9:20. I missed the shovel. There was a shovel there. Damn, I'm blind as shit. There's a shovel here. Any dig spots out here? No. So there are 2 dig spots in here. I got a rock. I'll go from den. Is the 3rd dig spot? Yeah, of course I did. Well, I mean, that dead ends today. Once again, really early dead ends on the day I have the sauna bonus. Alright, we're gonna go stare at the safe now. Heard out a coat check. I did. I need to go put something else into coat check. And where we are from now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network main. Regardless of danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Okay, no, that's actually making me dizzy. That actually made me a little dizzy. Simon just hired the lock-picking lawyer. True. Then again, those two would have just picked up like the save codes from the clues in the room. I'm baffled entirely what that other word could be on rank 9. Hey, it's after 10, so the safe should be open. Do I have the day wrong? Did I have it set to 10 p.m., not 10 a.m.? I put December 6th, which should be 29 days after November 7th. Okay, for whatever reason, it is December 5th in Blueprint. Apparently someone made a calculator for the dates in Blueprint. You just put in what day you're on, and it says what, like, the date is. Day 1 is November 8th. I mean, I guess so. Maybe? I just googled 29 days from November 7th. I guess that didn't include the 7th. Alright, I'm gonna go put the key card back in the code check, which I should have done while I was up there checking the time. Here, I'm gonna just walk. Walking hopefully will be slow enough to take all the time for the safe to unlock. Just a nice leisurely stroll through the estate. And that was still too fast. Will I hear a sound when this unlocks? Like when we get the ding for dinner? We're set for 2 days later at 8 a.m. Apparently, Blueprints caps out at 999 days, which would put you at August 1st, 1996. Okay, we just passed 11. Probably while I was on my way. What the fuck? What the fuck? Two days now at 8 a.m. That would be the 31st. Puts us at December 7th. Five plus two. Tato, I want to be safe. Well, I guess I don't actually need to do anything. So I just, on the 7th, have to draw shelter. This day is a freebie. I can do whatever. Do we go to outdoor room first, or do I start unlocking these doors? Trunk right there. Ooh, I do not like that weight room. I would love to get the foyer here. Box is empty. This box is empty. Puzzle is harder than it seems. So if this is true, it's in the black box. That should not have worked. That absolutely should not have worked. I was entirely bullshitting that guess. I want that corner. I can't really afford to buy food yet. I'll put spare room here. Don't particularly care for spare room. This is a perfect nursery placement. What the hell? I think I go pool. Because it's way too early for corridor. You'd have to hold a gun to my head to get me to willingly choose lavatory. I think I spent my gems here for the keys. Keys are good. About 3 minutes to ads. Pump room or library, Tato? Actually, library will let me confirm my date. I don't have a booking. Fuck. I'm curious about some of my stats, actually. cook. Total times 14.5 hours. Longest day was almost 2 hours. Average day is about 30 minutes. I think I go Great Hall here. Okay, I have to figure out which one of these is not the lock, or which is the way forward. Closet or sauna? Which dead end, Tato? Go through gym? Oh yeah, I guess I could, huh? I think I go sauna. Closet can help now, sauna can help tomorrow. I'm gonna go closet actually because sauna always seems to screw me over. Drawing room? Yeah, drawing room. Oh, edge time. No, redraw. I don't have to use either of them. I think I have like 5 letters in the mailroom. It would dead end me. I have to go commissary or pump room. I think I go pump room because it just doesn't cost the gem. Have I ever been to mailroom? No, but I had an experiment where every time I ate an apple, a letter was delivered to the mailroom. Oh shit, why did I drop like 115 frames? I think I go pump room here. Just because it doesn't cost the gem and I'm gonna want to save that gem. Security so I don't risk locking myself out in dark room. Give me the keys. $16 minus 6, 10 times 20 is 200 divided by, or no. Hold on. 16 minus 6 is 10. 10 times 20 is 200. Divided by 10 is 20. Yeah, okay. 3 minus 7 is -4. I assume it's 7 minus 3 is what they actually want. So 4 times 3 is 12. Nope, I did it wrong. Alright, so 3 minus 7 is -4. Colors, not positions. Yeah, I'm doing colors. Blue is add. Oh, okay. Okay, this is the first time they've changed the colors and the positions up on me. That's fucked. 3 times 7 is 21. Minus 3 is 18. 3 times 10 is 30, minus 20 is 10. Silver key. Experiment time. Oh, I missed a gem, a coin, and a trunk. And a salt shaker, and an upgrade disc, and car keys? Jesus Christ, I am so unobservant. I think whenever I draft shop, I set steps to 40. Does this sound good? All right. All right, there's an upgrade disc around here somewhere. I feel like I should really go find that. I think I'm gonna silver key. Now. I'll just use a normal key. Lab, you are obsolete. Great Hall has an disc. I'll boiler room. the only way to continue the power is through weight room. What does my experiment? It's when I draft a shop. I have to go find a shop like immediately after this. Please be a shop. Oh my god, I don't even have any gems, so I can't afford shops. Fuck. I'm using my silver key here. Surely a key will have just spawned in here. Laundry room is a shop room. It's not over yet. Oh, cool. There's a button to die instantly. Locked off now unless I find a key. I need to find 1 gold. Gold actually. There's 1 coin, 1 trunk, a salt shaker, an upgrade disc, car keys. Where are all of this shit? That's not a sentence a normal human would say. Actually, it doesn't even matter. I am actually entirely blocked off. Because I can't reach antechamber. Unless I get greenhouse. Check the counter. Oh, I did not check the counter here. And I missed the salt. Was the salt also in here? No, the salt was also in here. Wait, no, because the greenhouse lever is broken. Did I break it? I didn't break it. It was broken before I got here. Oh shit, the chapel! I should have gone down through library. This is actually a dead end anyway. I went the wrong way. Wait. I didn't go get the outer room. I know chapel was the right way. Shit, now I gotta go lose another coin. I think honestly I just shrine. Blessing of the chef for each different type of spread that you do each day. Add an extra dish to the dining room? I forgot to look at what my... Alright. I need to find an ivory die before I go try to roll... shelter. Come on, closet, give me an ivory die. That is a lucky rabbit's foot, which could lead me to an ivory die. Coat check, you can wait. Box is not empty. This box gems. Contain all statements that contain the word gems are false. Coin purse? Oh, coin purse. If this is true, nothing contradicts that. Shit. Let's not talk about that. Okay, today is December 7th. I have like 4 hours to find ivory dice. Hoping I could buy those there. Also, I never picked up my allowance. Go for shelter now. Alright, shelter is not here, Tato. Oh no, my game crashed. Oh no, guys, the game crashed. We have to restart the day. F4, and you know it? Blitz, there is no goddamn proof that I alt F4'd. To pick up the allowance. This is different. Cool, car key. Alright, come on, closet. Dice me. Hell yeah. Have I opened the car yet? Yeah, I got the disc from it. I think I'm at 3 upgraded rooms now. Okay. All right. Seven. Your uncle. Okay, hold on. Before I read this, I do need a drink of water. And my water bottle is empty. I will be right back. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. I'll freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost of my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. The Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed. I believe this scenario entirely plausible. The fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe. Have we been collecting the rubies from this crown? Perhaps my willingness to accept such sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. That's 4. Yeah, Tato, I have, oh no, the drafting studio now. I thought you were talking about drawing room, but no. Wow, guys, 50 steps. I'm just starting the day, and I already have 4 coins, 1 gem, and 1 die. And the car keys and the compass. Trunk. Okay, box is not empty. This box contains gems. All statements that contain the word gems are false. So this one was false. So smart. I read. Oh boy, I could go get my key card. Dead end the day. Start with a drink. Water, drink it. And now a stretch. Who could have seen that coming? Surely not I. That is a great garage. Oh cool, I have the keys. And a treasure map. That's the same note. Have to get to. Oh god, that's just beneath the antechamber. Yeah, that is gonna suck. Alright, give me bedroom. Wait, hold on there. There's a gem in here. Oh no, it's dice today. Okay. That's gonna be good to have. It's just always been gems before. I guess I'm willing to use corridor on a rank 6. Oh, that's right, it's a bedroom, technically. Alright, give me a right-facing room, please. Perfect. I will go gymnasium here. So what's the treasure? Oh wait, here it is. Like the thought. Right. Oh my god, I need a shovel. Why didn't I think about that? Oh, commissary, save me. Save me, commissary. Alright, please have a shovel commissary. Do not have shovels. And I get sledge because I did not think about that. Please don't be locked. It's rank 8 though, so that's asking a lot. I believe. No, there's a door in aquarium I haven't been through. That is miraculously not locked. Laboratory for an experiment. Hopefully one that gets me. I could have done an experiment back in the shelter, huh? Dang, all of these kind of suck. Phone is making Moogle noises. Immediately gold from red rooms. Oh, that's smart. Back to commissary, unless... Yeah, no, there's no way that was unlocked. Get the sledgehammer. I think there was a trunk all the way down in Den. keys, keys, keys. No! Why hast thou betrayed me so? Are there any more trunks anywhere? We're allowed to know. Safe deposit 309. Unfortunately, that's not gonna do me anything. I can break it open with my sledgehammer. It is a miracle I was able to trace my way back here without looking at the map. Hold on, I need to smash the terminals. Bonk. Gonna beat up this loser's tent. Bonk. Alright, Tato, do you want to give me a hint on where I can find another safe? Because so far I have found... Hold on. Seven, 4, 6, 8. So 4, 6, 7, 8. Got the thing from Darkroom yet? That's because I've never had a magnifying glass same time as Darkroom. Well, Darkroom and lights on in Darkroom. Oh, that's right. The one in study. I don't think I've been back to study. Okay, trunk in here. The gems are in the only box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. Gems are in the only box with a false statement. Okay. So if this is true, the gems would be in here and these other ones would be false. Except then this one would also be true because one of the other boxes is true. And this is the only box. There's only one true box. So these two contradict each other. They cannot both be true. So I'm gonna guess it's in the blue one. I don't mean guess, I mean know exactly that they're in the blue one because I'm so smart. Don't like corridor or courtyard here, but I'm gonna go courtyard to keep most of rank 2 open. Okay, another trunk. No sledge. Ooh, security. Get outside? Oh yeah, I need to go do the outside room. There's 2 trunks. Until I get things, we're gonna set you to low. We're gonna set you to unlock. Yay. Laboratory. Experiment setup. I think each time I eat an apple, I set my steps to 40 because I do have a guaranteed 3 apples from the boudoir. And boudoir is a fairly common room. I just have to remember to not eat all 3 of them at once. What do we say, chat? Good idea? Bad idea? Mediocre idea? I think I go for it. Oh yeah, I also have to remember to not eat them before I'm low on steps. bedroom right here. All right. What room are we hoping for from the outdoor room? Here, I'll take it slower so you guys have time to pitch ideas. I'd prefer one that I haven't seen yet. What says tomb? Tomb through my footsteps. Potato home. I think I go tool shed. Give me a sledge. That is a wrench and a shovel. Not upset about shovel, actually. Directory. I'm missing 4 rooms here. 2 rooms here. I got all of these. Look, there's an outer room. Oh, damn, are these the only 4? Or 4? That's 8. What the hell? Guys, I can count. Okay, so 2 of these have, like, the valve thing. I know Schoolhouse has the valve. I know Hovel has the valve. I've flipped both of those. Boom might have a valve and I just haven't spotted it yet. Lex, I'm glad you think I'm comfy because I am sweating up a goddamn storm. This hoodie is hot as hell. I don't have access to the other 2 valves yet? Okay. I'm missing 3 shots. And 3 green rooms. And 3 bedrooms. An unusual. Cardigan covers so little. There's the jacket. Cardigans are just lighter jackets. Cardigan mode. Not right now. I'll spite Blitz later. I'm gonna go patio just to get this down direction. A pipe bomb. So cool. The ladyship's chamber. Next time you enter a boudoir, gain 10 steps. Next time you enter a walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. I think I wrapped this. This is my first time seeing this. And there's an upgrade disc. Diary is locked. Does it never end? A magnifying glass? I do not. Oh, we got ads in 3 minutes. Simon learned to crouch. You can't crouch. No, Blitz. Penis typo. Man, this bunk room would go crazy if I had nursery. Blitz, you are the one who made the penis typo. Yes, I noticed that I triggered my experiment, Tato. Oh, cool, a turnip. Is that the only dig spot out here? I think so. Dang. Oh, metal detector. Workshop kind of goes crazy here. Alright, upgrades, upgrades, upgrades. Hi, Burb. Burb, did you have a chance to look at that 2/3 of a deck list I sent you? Spare room. There's some potential here. Spare bedroom. Spare green room. Spare hall. Ooh. Green. Okay. Yeah, Burp. I wholly thought that I think I go darker. I thought that it was I thought commanders only cost one more to cast once they're defeated, not two more. I think I go darker. We always middle room. Yeah, it's archived. No. Red might play black. I'll just be fully transparent. I'm playing a mono black deck with Xenos as my commander. Oh wait, that's right. Blitz is in ads. Welcome back, Blitz. I like Secret Passage. Secret Passage, give me a green room. Blitz, I forgot you were in ads as I said this, but I'm being fully transparent. Um, but I have my deck is going to be mono black with Xenos as my commander. I think I go confidential. Do I go the confidential Gamba morning room? I'll morning room for you, Tato. Ooh, devil. Coin. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir, November 5th. Reddington Herald. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73, after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition had been kept from public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Baffler, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue. Reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation. For his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marion Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations, such as The Red Prince, Swinburne, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, is Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington distinguished in his own right as last year's county science fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. Plato said upgrade disc. Rabbit foot. Huh, upgrade disc. Hello, Topi. Do we archive Gamba? Gamba, 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 Gamba. Oh, it's just West Wing Hall. Boring. I'll go kitchen because that's the way up. I have 3 red rooms, so this tomato soup isn't terrible. That's plus 15 steps. But I'll save that until I have more red rooms. Let's... not locked. Chat, it's the spare green room. Oh, I really like the idea of going corridor on rank 7. Rank 7 corridor does not sound bad. Fish room? Oh yeah, I guess it's another red room for the tomato soup. We're having tomato fish soup tonight. Don't pace yourself in the aquarium. Oh cool, an extra key. The mechanarium is finally here. Do we draft it even though I have no other mechanical rooms in my house? I have security. I have security. You're right. Mechanarium. Is now a commonplace room. If I draft utility closet, will another door open? Here in the mechanarium? Or is it only when it's drafted will it have those doors? What is the flood of light? Like, from Final Fantasy XIV? The commissary magnifying glass? Boiler room. That you to commonplace too. Well? Yeah, no, okay, it's only when it's drafted. So Blitz. The flood of light is not an easy thing to answer about. Because before we talk about the flood of light, we have to rewind 12,000 years of the history of Atheris. which is the true name of the planet that 14 takes place on. Let's see, I think I currently have it pointed... Oh wait, no, that's towards the Mechanarium. Does the Mechanarium continue it? I don't think it does. No, I don't see continuation. So yeah, rewind 12,000 years. It is the time of the Ancients, those who will later be known as the Asians. And the final days are upon them. The world is ending, and the Convocation of 14, which is basically the ruling government of the time, is like, hey, we are going to summon this god, and they are going to fix everything. It's going to take a sacrifice of half of everyone on the planet. They were like, hey, oh, fuck you. It's weight room. God damn it. Broken lever? Greenhouse? Surely this will just be greenhouse. It's commissary. Yeah, sacrificing half of the people to sacrifice God. Oh shit, Tato, you were right. Commissary magnifying glass. Also I'm gonna grab sleeping mask, I think. I have a lot of bedrooms. That'll be a lot of extra steps. Apple set steps to 40? Yeah, I guess so. Anyway. So, they're sacrificing half of the people of the world. Which, you know, believe it or not, is a lot of people. Naturally, there's gonna be some people that aren't fucking cool with that. Specifically, there was a small contingent led by Vana, who later becomes Heidelin. Locked. Not locked. Pull me over to Boudoir. Damn, none of these continue the power. But I do like Foyer. I will take Foyer. So yes, Heidelin has a group of, I want to say 13 other people. 12 of whom go on to become, well, replications of them go on to become the 12. Sloppy Jim. Jim's rejoice. This absolute mess of a sandwich is dripping with melted cheese and our house-made Sloppy Jim barbecue mixture. Served with pickle slices and a gem for extra crunch. Plus an additional gem if I have gymnasium. I do have gymnasium. Talking because I'm wasting steps? I am wasting steps by talking. I am a bit of a yapper. Oh no, I gotta go through boiler room. Hold on, let me activate this. So Heidelin disagrees with the whole sacrificing half of everyone alive to put off the final days. And instead of, you know, stopping the convocation in any normal way, she splits reality into 14 reflections as they become known. And through this sundering, as the event becomes known as, let me go up to where did I get the sleeping mask bonus steps? "14 realities I can barely survive in one." So naturally, people were kind of pissed at this. Or, well, I say people were upset at this, but, pretty much everyone fucking died. There were 3 or 4 people, depending on how you count it. Boudoir, please. Archives, please don't be locked. Fuck. Dark room. Give me boudoir. No. The day, I believe, is over. Wait, did I get to pick up a sledgehammer? I did not pick up a sledgehammer. Didn't even try that. I thought that we already knew the dining room was locked. Hallway upgrade. This could be interesting. Hallway has a key. Hallway has a locked trunk. Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. I think I want the hallway with an extra key. Yeah. Do I have hallway drafted right now? I cannot make it back to dining room. I'm gonna have to double back to bedroom. Oh, it only gives 5. I thought it gave 10. Dude. One, 5, 7, 9, 10. I cannot get to dining room. Be a bunch of coins in den trunk. For soup. Oh wait, the soup, that's right. 1, 9. I will have 1 step left if I do this perfect. The security. The dark room. The archives. I cannot afford the soup. I'm sorry, but you are not half the smart. We already knew this, Tato. I can't bear the shame of going to 0. I think I call the day here. I don't have sledge. Uh, okay. Let's see. You're close, Blitz. One of the four people was Heidelin. She herself was not part of the Sundered, as they became known. Um, the other three were members of the Convocation of 14, specifically the seats of Emmett Selk. It was Emmett Selk, Elidibus. I don't think it was La Habre. I think it was a different one. I don't remember who the third one was. Just talking about lore. Okay, yeah. I'll do the lore dump that Blitz asked for. So, Zodiark was only partially summoned. He was not fully summoned. And actually, you can actually see this in his MTG card. Let me pull up his MTG card. This is an MTG stream now. When Zodiark enters, each player sacrifices half of the non-god creatures they control of their choice, rounded down. Um, so Zodiark was partially summoned. Heidelin banished him to like super prison on the moon. And he did end up putting off the final days, or like shielding Atheris against the final days. Um, and then reality is split into 14 shards. Well, 13 shards and the source, which is the closest, like it is the basis that all things return to. It is where most of Final Fantasy 14 takes place. Is on the source. The Flood of Light happens on the first. The Asians figure out that, or they somehow come to the conclusion of if they are able to rejoin all of the shards to the source, or all the reflections to the source, then they will be able to like revive Zodiark. I'm not entirely positive on what that plan was, since he wasn't really dead. He was just imprisoned on the moon. But to do that, there are two conditions that need to be met. Firstly, one of these sources has to be overrun with an elemental ether, because in 14 the elements, or ether, is split up into 6 elements: fire, earth, water, ice, lightning, and wind. And then there's just generally light and dark, which has 3 of those each. Light has water, earth, and wind. Dark has lightning, fire, and ice. Um, and everything by default has those ethers in balance. If a person is uh, becomes ethereally imbalanced towards, say, fire, they are likely being tempered by Ifrit, which is basically fucked up mind control. Not cool. Not cool shit. Uh, However, if an entire reflection is um imbalanced towards an element, for instance, the first one that they tried rejoining to the source was the 13th. However, they only met one of the two conditions. They over inundated the 13th with dark ether. They just fully tipped the scales towards dark. Uh, the second condition is that the source needs to be in um, a mass state of chaos, I guess is the best way to put it. Um, so yeah, I'm not very well versed on my history of the rejoinings. However, um, the flood of light happened because the first was on the was at the tipping point of um light of light ether. But the source was not in an adequate state of chaos. Um, da, 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 da. Well, it's not quite that because the flood of light, which is what was going to entirely engulf the first and let it rejoin with the source, was stopped by Minfilia, technically Hydaelyn. It's really complicated. um, yeah, the flood of light wiped out nearly the entirety of the first. The only bit of it that managed to survive, and when the flood was stopped in time, was Norvrent, the continent of Norvrent, Hydaelyn's alternate personality, closer to like a prophet, I guess. But yeah, that's that is the flood of light. Let's see, final judgment. What is this card? Hold on, I have to clear my search conditions. Bye bye, Lex. Hold on. Ah, okay. I see. So, final judgment. Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world. So, remember earlier when I mentioned tempering? I'm glad that I did, because I didn't know that that was actually coming up right here. When a when any living being's ether is considerably out of balance, there's a point of no return where their body begins physically changing. Naturally, when you're in a place inundated with light ether, overwhelmed with it, um, there's a good chance that you get some of that. And those that did end up becoming what's called on the first sin eaters. And I don't remember exactly how he does it, but there's a way that Lord Vothri, who is basically the king of a small nation that survived called Eulemore, he somehow has control over it. There was some Asian interference that let that happen. I don't remember what it was. Emmett Selk did some weird bullshit. Um, but yeah, Vothri very much fits into like that holy angelic punisher kind of like archetype. Are there any other questions, Blitz? Done by someone infected. Well, I think Final Judgment, I think, is a card that already existed, and this is just an alt art for it. For it. Yeah. I think I like grossly, like very poorly explain um some of this. So you might just want to go to the 14 wiki and get like an actual explanation here. I'll link it in chat. I'll find the page, I'll link it in chat. That is not what I want at all. Alright, here you are, Blitz. Nightbot can't get pissed at me for posting links. It's my goddamn channel. Let's see, how close was I to explaining this just off the top of my head? Oh, cropping is weird, but whatever. The Flood of Light was an event which occurred approximately 1 century before the events of Shadowbringers, on the shard of Hydaelyn called the First, the shard closest to Hydaelyn's light. The Ascians intended for this deluge of light ether to trigger the 8th umbral calamity on the source, the Calamity of Light, consuming the ether and soul shards of the First and hastening the rejoining of Zodiark. The flood erased all life and all elementally aspected materials like the waters of the planet's oceans, leaving only an empty, white sand wasteland with grayish crumbling rocks. Only Norvrent was spared. The Ascians spent many years, from the perspective of the First, preparing that world for its fate. They purged or concentrated sources of darkness and focused the sentiments of its population on stasis, passivity. Someone's car alarm is going off outside. Stasis, passivity, and resignation. 2 Ascians, Logriff and Mitron, were both slain by the First's Heroes of Light, led by Ardbert, along with the Shadowkeeper, the greatest single source of darkness in the Shard. These events combined to overload the First's etheric balance with light, which would have consumed the entire planet and triggered a calamity on the source. However, Minfilia, acting the voice of the Mother, Hydaelyn, used her newfound powers to halt its progress just as it was beginning to destroy Norvrent. The destructive potential of the flood can be seen at Amarang, where it almost completely obliterated the city-state of Nabath Arang before Minfilia appeared. Strangely, though, it is called the Flood of Light, and clearly produces white, glowing effects. It was in fact caused by an overabundance of umbral aspected ether, as sages of the source would call it. That is, ether with a negative aspect that subdues and instills the flow of ethereal currents, which is traditionally associated with Zodiark. On the First, however, the terms are darkness and light instead of astral and umbral, respectively. Urianger notes these differences and seems unsure which system is more accurate. Here, let's take a detour so I can actually show you Nabatharang. Final Fantasy XIV detour. Da, 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 da. Log in. Best part of this game, yeah. Like, this is obviously the most skill-based part of 14. Norvrent. Which one's gonna be the best shot at? Probably. Um, um, um. Yeah, look at this. You can see like exactly where it was stopped. Yeah, look, it was quite literally a flood of light. You can see, like, the waves. Okay, let's come over here. Y'all, let's go to a place called The Empty. Oh shit. That's right, the ethereal balance was restored over here. Hold on, let me go activate New Game Plus. New Game Plus. Nope. Didn't do anything. Oops. Try on the chapter. This is the chapter. You're supposed to start this. Maybe, if I... Oh, I have to leave the chapter before I can... Still says blueprints. That's because this is just a detour. We're just on a detour. Nope, wrong button. What if I go to Shadowbring Part 1? Nope, doesn't change it. Yeah, the fabled Final Fantasy XIV online room of blueprints. Okay, well shit, he's not here now. How high can I fly? This high? Yeah, this is where the flood of light was stopped. If we open up the world map, we are down here. Oh, let's see. If I go back into New Game Plus. Can't do it while mounted. Yeah, this is what the skies look like. No daytime, no nighttime, just everlasting light. Yeah, Blitz, it's cool to look at now, but could you imagine this for 100 years? 100 years of just this? Like, I'm surprised that they still have shadows anywhere. Also, like, imagine the headache you get from this. Over here? She doesn't appear to be over here. Anyway, you watch a woman die over here in, like, terrible body horror. Real fucked up scene. However, gives you a great reaction image. It's not over here, Blitz. Anyway, when I start like seriously working on my 14 and Pokemon thing, I'm gonna stream playing through New Game Plus, just kind of like taking notes of everything. Alright, after however long of a detour yap sesh that was, are we ready to get back to the game? I moved over here to look at the clock towards the beginning of that. And it looks like if we start at 8, I was yapping for like 20 minutes. Tato, would you like to give me some hints on progress? I mean, other than like getting to the study for that safe. I think I'd go shelter just to protect me from red rooms. Also, hold on. I was messaging Ko because it's currently their break time at work. So I was telling Ko that I was trying to give a lecture on the flood of light just off the dome. Padlock on the fence near the campsite. That's good. Maybe to like another lever. Gems are in the black box. Gems are in the white box. Only one box displays a true statement. I don't know how I'm gonna solve this. Gems are in the black box. Gems are in the white box. Only one box displays a true statement. So let's say this one's true. That means they're in here. If this one's true, it's in here. It's not in black, it's in white. Blitz, I like your thinking. Tato was right. I don't know how you figured that one out, Tato. Oh, my key card. Yeah, I'll gladly take the key card here. Go crank security to high. I say like I know where security is. Actually, I'm sheltered from gymnasium, so I don't mind. The one on black was always gonna be true. I might do reading Nook just for the key. Let's see. Orchard Gate hint is in the dark room. Few levers, two per cardinal direction. Wait, two per cardinal direction. There's another west one. Sheltered from this chapel. Boiler. Let's point it towards the passage. Take weight room. Oh yeah, weight room would be a great one to be sheltered against. I may hold off on taking red rooms until I can grab weight room. Okay, well there's dark room. If dark room has boiler, it doesn't get shut off? That makes sense. I need a magnifying glass now. These all kind of suck. Oh no, because it's sheltered. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, no, these all kind of suck. I might just put Mechanarium here. Since it's technically the only dead end right now. Can anything spawn in Mechanarium? Or is it not worth wasting the footsteps? Okay, so I found the picture I need to look at with the magnifying glass. Alright. Don't go in? Yeah, okay. Well, if I'm dead-ended here anyway, I'll just take Wine Cellar. I'll at least get 3 gems. Damn. I think that's it for the day. Oh wait, no, chapel. Oh, I think I take the garage just for the keys. Three worst possible options to shelter from? Yeah. Between garage and den. Oh, den. Okay, there's... Garage is fine. I wish you were faster with your words, Tato. I think I want veranda. Sledge is huge. I'm glad I picked veranda. I'm putting guest bedroom here. I'm not using corridor and courtyard on a dead end. And it has the magnifying glass. Holy shit. Actually clutch. Also add time. And there were 3 keys. The den was better than, the den was better than garage because it gave me a gem on top of the keys. Oh no, dark room. Before I get distracted, dark room. Print note. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. Said that the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Okay, what the hell? Oh. Oh, lockpick. Damn, we really did go from it's so over to we're so back. Oh my god, guys, it's a red room. This might be the hint telling me that I can open the drawer in office. Very blurry photo of a couple maids. A clearer photo of a couple maids. Blurry photo of the maids. Lock and lock, the letter is C. That's the same 1128. Herbert. Alright, have I looked at all the pictures in here now? Alright, hold on. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Yeah. Great Hall. Ooh, upgrade disc. You love to see it. Okay. Nothing. Pick. Can't pick. Okay. Honestly, huge. What am I waiting on, Tato? One door is good to keep. Which door should I key? Face chapel. Hold on, let me. Facing chapel, there are 3 unlocked doors. Closest to chapel on right side. Key this door. Three coins. Let's go. Hold on. I'm starting to notice a lot of chess pieces in some of these rooms. Now, call me a little crazy. little crazy. Thank you. Chapel is second room on the fourth ring. I think I marked this as WB for white bishop. Pieces are per room, not per position. Damn it. It makes sense that the chapel has the bishop. Oh shit. I shouldn't have opened the shelter today. Unless I can find, unless I can find the pump room. I can drain the fountain entirely. Chest? Don't think so. Might still need the basement key. All dining room on rank 6. Have you previously already given me a hint that would lead me to the basement? Rumpus! No? Okay. What's up? Are you gonna tell me I'm being stalked again? Kirk with a drink and a stretch.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair.
Oh, look, the arm is bent again.
A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all
Oh my god, the chair is killing
What
them.
you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Yeah, no, that one was too cryptic for me. The only thing I got from that was that they're all dying because they sat in a chair.
Nothing more to say.
Let me go to the other dining room door. If it's gonna dead end anyway, I might as well finally draft mailroom. There's a chess piece in there. And do not sit in any chairs or you will die. There is a 4-digit. There's two 4-digit numbers on here. Grand realm of Fen Aries. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Left to right, okay. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try and post this letter before you depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm gonna find the time. There's so much I want to say. Sure, I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. I know from our conversations just how much happiness this project has brought him. Do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there. I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer you before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. Yes, get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigiblocks. I can't! Dirigiblocks is broken, Dad! Let's see. You said there was a chess piece. And all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravain to sender as he is no longer employed with our staff. Hello? Our detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address this client has provided. Text under the red stuff? Oh. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Crime. Is there anything else I can pick up in here, or is it just all of these letters? Just the letters? Okay. Won't hurt being thorough just in case. You said left to right, right? This is left. Simon, my name is Randolph Moore. I am the lead lab technician at Sinka, and I have worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There's been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to let you know that even though you may not see us, we're rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue sending letters with some helpful tips for you. I don't need you, Randolph. I've got Tato. Hey Simon, it's Randolph again. In my last letter I mentioned the terminal network, but it completely slipped my mind to give you the network password so that you can log into it. Even with all the off-site connections disabled, you should still be able to use the local network to access different house-based functions from any terminal, regardless of where it's located on the estate. You'll likely find very useful. The network password is Swan Song. Happy hunting, Randolph. Simon, not sure if you paid too much attention to the machine in the booth in the lab, but I figured I could save you some frustration if you've been fooling with it. This contraption is the central control for the power lines that run externally from the house. In the past, we've served as an emergency power source for the local community, as we have modest hydroelectric capabilities with the steam turbine. If you want to use it, you'll need to first turn on the turbine in the boiler room and utilize our steam ducts to connect to connect to the turbine in the lab. This isn't required, of course, and I can't think of any reason in which you'd have to use the boiler to reach room 46, but feel free to play around with it should you feel inclined to experiment. Randolph. Simon, in case it's useful to you, here's a rough diagram of the steam duct system. Due to the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, we ended up building the duct system to be quite flexible. If you look along the ceiling in many rooms, you'll find many of them have been outfitted with steam ducts. As long as you align these rooms together in an uninterrupted string, power can be transferred from room to room, even if the boiler room is and its intended destination are on opposite sides of the house. Dude, I've already... Garage can be powered, though. Interesting. Oh shit, 2 pages this time. Simon, let me know if I'm writing to you too much. I've never been too good at gauging where the line of impropriety is, and for all I know, maybe the help I'm offering you with these letters is unwanted. Maybe you're perfectly fine without my help. It's been a bit of a moral quandary for me as I've written these, as I'm fairly certain your uncle didn't want us to assist you on your quest. Still, if it was that important, I have to believe he'd have the foresight to specifically instruct us not to interfere. Nothing ever deterred him from that level of supervision in the past, and after working alongside him for over a decade, I'd like to at least imagine that we were friends and I knew him well. In conclusion, I think he would have found the level of help I've offered well within the acceptable range. I haven't spoken too much about him since his departure, and I know you didn't know him that well. But as soon as you're ready, I'm going to have plenty of stories to tell. He was a fearless businessman with the greatest respect for invention. Of all the laboratories I've worked in, I can tell you Mount Holly was a gem. I'm hoping that we can continue that work once you've taken up the reins. But I won't get ahead of myself. You still have to find the 46th room. Randolph. Powering garage just led its own. Okay. My god, I'm down to 15 steps? Oh, huge courtyard. Car keys and a gem. Car keys are only useful if this next room Ask the chess piece again. Chess piece? I don't think there was one. Ah, here it is. Oh, it's the black bishop. Oh, shovel. Ooh, a key. I mean, not useful in here because it's always unlocked. That is a second key. What did I just say? Shovel? No, don't shovel. Garage. Yeah, okay. I tried. Commissary, kitchen, or closet? All are decent choices. I'm gonna go closet just not to burn the gems quite yet. Oh, well, there's commissary. Oh wait, I can... Yeah, no, I really think I should just redraw this one. It's not much better. Honestly, I might just put nursery here. Take it, boudoir. Oh, oops. Tato suffering the infamous Tato lag. They won't even know that I said that for 20 years. The shadow of the chair. I thought it was like a dead body. Alright. Oh yeah, no, I have to go pool here. Pool is my only way forward. Now I will take the boudoir. Give me an extra gem, please. I will save the apples for an experiment. That's it for the day, I believe. Let's see if I can't mess with these. I did take a screenshot. Utility room fuse box. Alright, press any button above to activate. But it's on here, so I'll put it here. Info, I have all the info I need to do this part. Close. And now I've just fucked it all up. Oh my god. Okay, don't press the ones next to the purple. I have them all purple. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing with 6 purple indicators, but I have 6 purple indicators. Emails on terminals yet? I don't believe I have. I misunderstood what veranda was. I thought that it gave me a greater chance of finding green rooms. Right, but I can go open the gate finally. What, 11:28? Yeah, 11:28. My favorite time of the day. Orchard time. Think it'll do? No idea. Plot twist, there's a safe over here. The orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Oh, cool. An extra 20 steps every day is going to be very appreciated. Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992. Where is it? Where is your valve? There it is. Can you guide me to the fourth one, Tato? Getting close to being able to get it. I just waste all my steps here. I'm missing one permanent edition. You know, Tato, on the hint scale, you know, 1 to 10, taking screenshots, sheet music, yes, and I actually have a notepad of all the bold words. Unfortunately, I'm missing the most important one, I think. At that hint level. For the last permanent unlock, I'm looking for like a 7 or 8 level hint. I will let you give me the hint before I open the outer realm. Making your email is always a good, yeah. Ooh, tool shed or root cellar? Root cellar. It's the Tato room. Unfortunately, I did not get the shovel in here. Also, it does happen to do with the vac buttons in util. Tato, you've got to contact the hive mind and tell them to start giving me the shovel in there. No trunk in here. I don't think there's a chess piece in here. There's a white pawn in the bedroom. Doing things alphabetical order. There's one in Den. I do already have the white pawn for Den. I'll go to mailroom. Rudolph, what the hell is up, man? Oh no, package delivered. Amateur lockpick, gems, and keys. There. I don't believe there's any chess piece in here. I don't like that security there, but I do need the terminal. Chess piece? Okay, thank you. Log into network, Swan Song. Electronic mail. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. So I would have to either RTA into office or find office. Do I not get my experiment? Yeah, I won't go for experiment today. We go office. I'll just have to find lab if I want an experiment. The walk of shame. Surely I will just find office. Get chess piece in security. There was a chess piece in security. That's right. Ah, the knight. I think that's the white knight. Could be the black knight. I'm gonna put white knight. Metal detector, but no shovel. I'll just need another green room. Parlor. I'll just kill this parlor game. I'll just get it first try. Watch it. I'm calling it before I even look at the puzzle. It's gonna be white box. Shit. And this box contains the gem. This box does not contain the gems. The other two boxes are true. Okay, so I know this one is true. This one cannot be true. Because then they would all be true, and that's not allowed as per the rules of the game. This one is true because shame. Nothing back here. I think I go spare green room for the extra item chance. Please just leave a shovel in here. Yeah, they left the shovel in here. Oh my god, I'm doing so much digging. Nothing. Coin. E. Why are these people burying old tin cans? I'll have to make sure I make a trip back out to the room. Is the dig spot in veranda? I just have to hope Mechanarium's door isn't leading into security. It's not. Okay. Dig spot in veranda. Got that. Oh, I didn't get this one. Secret passage we go, and surely I'll just get a green room. I have to go aquarium here. Lockpick kit? Oh shit, I have a lockpick kit. Pebbles! Compass. Broken lever. D. I want to go forward, but I really don't want to use Cora Yard here. Go closet. Yeah. Okay. Bye-bye, corner. Okay, Tato's gone. I can now make the worst plays of my life. Workshop, let's go. Battery pack and broken lever can combine. Plus shovel. Make a jacket. And shovel at excavation digs deeper and finds better items. Metal detector and lockpick. Big sound amplifier. Tato isn't here to tell me not to do it. Oh, hi Tato. Greater chance at picking high sensitivity locks, okay. Let's try it out. Great Hall. Nothing. That was the way forward, but it's boarded up. Damn. That's the way forward. Nothing. Don't mind if I do. And then the lever is probably behind this one that I couldn't pick. Really feel like boiler. Door opening animation for levers. Oh, nice. Sale on days 20 and 21. Damn. And the sledgehammer. I like dining from there. I like utility closet there. So close to getting a really good item. Oh. An old discarded wind-up key. Someone's not a fan of logic puzzles. I didn't touch the box. Oh yeah, I need to actually use the box. A brick! Probably from, like... I wonder where the brick is coming from when I'm using a jackhammer inside a house. Office, I need you. First upgrade. What are we upgrading? Mailroom. Same day delivery. Package will be delivered after reaching rank 8. Dropped off on the entrance steps the day after drafting. Freight shipping. Very large package will be delivered here. I think I like the no contact delivery. Yeah. Swan song. Electronic mail from Ann Bammage. Oh my god. DC power fuse box repair. Let's let all of that finish loading. Also, I am Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week. You know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definitive plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Anything can be a hint, and I'm the dumbest ass ever. DC power, October 8th, 93. Fuse box repair. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you're out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. With the due diligence on this project, H.S. Sinclair. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Electric typewriter is a hint. Blitz. Anything can be a hint, and my ass is dumb as hell. After 3.5 years of streaming, you should know that. Better than most. How fucking stupid I am. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. I could have figured that out on my own, definitely. Changes to the estate. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. Your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit. Rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougall. The three mix. Oh, yeah, from Mick. Power, fuse box repair. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should only be noted that the white indicator is displayed only after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. This is not the desired functionality. Let us know and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. Gabe, DC Power Inc. Where's the secret fourth Mick? Donald? He left the family business to go do fast food. Oh. White pawn in the dining room. I'm looking for 8 total white pawns. Alright, hold on. Let me pull up the screenshot. Let's see. White indicator only displayed after syncing all to purple. And then it's off blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay. So I need to get everything to purple first. I fucked it up. Okay, wow. If you fuck it up, you have to go all the way back. And then if I hit this again, will it turn white? Yes. Okay. So purple, red, white. Aha! That door is finally open. Okay. The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked. Added to the campsite. Starting tomorrow, I will start each new day with 2. Chat. I think I might have a feeling on where the last gas valve is going to be. But first, let me get to rank 8 so I can have food. Yeah, this is 7. I shouldn't have gone in there. Actually, no, I think I needed to go into trigger dinner. Hallway commissary. Hall. Workshop, chapel, aquarium. Is there a chess piece in here? There might. No, there's just the letter E. I looked right at the shoes. At what shoes? In the pool? The running shoes? Okay, that's, I think, too far back for me to go at this point. With how few steps I have. Definitely my fault. I should have picked those up. God, why am I so bad at these blueprints? Veranda, pantry, den, hall. Before I go over there to the campsite, I'm gonna come dig up the Tato room. I hope for some turnips. Gems. Gems. Coin. Gem. Dice. These. Turnip, please. I don't need more dice. I don't need 7 dice. Do you guys think I'll find a carbink in here? By having been warned of the cavern stability, you may be able to use your makeshift jackhammer to mine for additional gems. For each time you are successful, the chance of a mine cave-in will increase. Be forewarned, a collapse of any scale will permanently close the site and the daily gems it provides. Nope. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Okay, where is... there it is. Do I have the footsteps to do that? I think I'll make it with 1. No, I think I hit 0 at the grounds. Yeah. This is a permanent, right, Tato? No, let me run it as I'm blacking out. No. Okay. Garden excavation site. 4 green rooms, 22 excavated dig spots. It might be a fully outdoor day. And there wasn't even a goddamn carbink in there. What the hell? Should I grab the outdoor room before I do this? Yeah, okay. Because there's no regular stone diamond ore for it to spawn on. That's been changed. It can now spawn on any diamond ore. Thank God. Wisp. Foreman's log 3. I don't know if that's February 7th or July 2nd. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Simon, you don't want to grab a lantern, dude? The chess game. I don't know where to put any of them yet except for the queen. Who goes here? Actually, if the queen goes there, then it's reasonable. Look at my note. I'm sorry, I just defaulted to like a normal chess setup. Damn, I couldn't do anything for a second, so I thought I did it. Board is it now? Well, I mean, it's half of the board. We have roughly half of the pieces. Castle, my king. It's a 9x5 instead of an 8x8. What kind of fucked up chess do you play, Sinclair? Yeah, it doesn't let me move for a second, so I keep thinking I did it. That looks like the door to the antechamber. Oh my god. By 5, where have we seen that before? I would need to go back to the study. Foreman's copy, do not remove from site. Okay, so we're missing like a bit of that page. Historically speaking, sigils, let me try and read this first paragraph. Of the first era found either of a natural resulting from the creations of I lost where I was reading. Resulting from the creations of, were accustomed to record various signs with the aid of. They did this in order that of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a very new tradition. They have been found in every era, and every culture, and predate both written text and heraldic art. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to buy an intact copy at the bookstore. Okay, so it's realm and something. I took a screenshot of the front page, right? Stork with a drink. Yeah, I did, okay. And a stretch. Alright, I stretched. Alright. So I think what I need to do is I need to take... Where's my cursor? Here it is. I think I need to take this note. Hold on, I'm uncropping part of it. Yeah, that's about right. I need to place these rooms in accordance to like where they are here. Unless, can I just like, do I need to put the antechamber into check? So that's check. Alright, hold on. There's a much easier way to do this. Check. Check me. There we go. Let's see. I haven't found rook. I think queen is study. For now, I'm just gonna put everything in a position where it can capture the antechamber. How longer am I planning on streaming? I don't know. Alright, the antechamber has been fully captured. Are you potentially suggesting that I save this for Monday, Tato? The empty boxes are both true. Gems are in the black box. Not an empty box. I gotta check for chess pieces in each room. Parlor, I think, doesn't have any. Oh, nope, it's got a pawn. I'm just blind as shit. The empty boxes are both true. And the black box. So, if this is true, in the chess puzzle, the color of the pieces don't matter. Okay, cool. I was thinking that considering the pieces were blue and not black or white. Alright, if this is true, this box is empty. Than whites was a lighter color. They were very clearly a blue. God, you and Co both have like a blindness to white and light blue. The empty boxes are both true. That makes this, if this is true, then this box is empty. I think like you and Co specifically just have a hard time between telling like the difference between a light blue color and white. Because in Final Fantasy XIV, my red mage very clearly is using a blue outfit. It's inspired by Aqua, it's inspired by Sword Soul of Moye. Both blue characters. The outfit is blue, but Co was calling it white either yesterday or this morning. I think it was this morning. Let me see the outfit. Alright, Final Fantasy XIV detour again. Let's go. Get in the car. We're going to Eorzea. No, I was actually in-game with Co when this was happening. Okay, we don't have to fully log in. Okay, the blue lighting might be biasing things. Hold on. But like, look at this. This is blue, right? Yeah, I'd call that blue. Let's get into game. So you know. Also, I don't know if I was on stream when I did it, but I changed my rapier so it's no longer the neon bar. I'm gonna have to go somewhere. I know. I'll go to the FC house. Did that on stream? Yeah, okay. It's blue. Chat, is the outfit blue and gold or white and black? Usabi, no. Usabi, yes. We're not doing that bit. I promise I wasn't just setting up a bit. This was an actual, like, discussion that we had. Black and blue or white and gold? Thank you, Tato. Though actually, if we look down, like, the inside of the coat is black. I realized that in trying to show that, I did almost accidentally show an upskirt shot of El Amaha, and I'm very sorry. And now she is rapidly approaching my location, and my days are numbered. Alright, Final Fantasy detour over. What was I doing? I don't know. They're in the black box. So good at logic puzzles. You're gonna hear banging on my door. No, it's not even gonna be a banging on my door. You're gonna hear like an explosion from my window, which is right behind my microphone. So no, no piece in here. No piece. A pawn in here. There was only one pawn down there though, and both Den and Parlor have pawn. Commissary for the corner. No chess pieces in here? No chess pieces in here, it's just Dirigiblocks. Just still unplayable. I'll go for the walk-in. I'm dead-ended anyway. Oh, I didn't actually pick up the gem in here. That would have been embarrassing. Oh, I didn't check for a chess piece in there. Chapel. Let's get Chapel down. What, Blitz, you wouldn't store a giant chess piece in your walk-in closet? There's a pawn in here. So many pawns. A lot of pawn group. It's almost like there's a lot of pawns in a game of chess. That would be crazy though. Alright. Yeah, we already know bishop in here. Give me a good thing. Queen and king rooms are more difficult to get. That makes sense, unfortunately. anything in the drawing room? Oh, was there something in pantry? Damn it. Anyways, this is probably the worst drawing room ever. Pantry is just a better choice. Observatory is a way forward. And forward is... Ah! There's a knight. Da, 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 da. Alright, what am I at? I'm at 9 stars. That doesn't get me anything major. So it's gonna give me a couple of minor things. Knight looking at the night sky. That's probably what it is. Southern Cross. Diamondus Minor. I just have to remember to not do it when I have 12. Oh, I kinda want... Oh, I haven't ever been able to draft either of these before. I think I want to go Cloister. Unless one of these other ones is a king or a queen room. Cloister is fun. Cloister is the original Pokemon that learned Skilling. It was a signature ability until Minccino, I believe. Minccino and Cinccino? Those are dig spots, but how am I supposed to get to them? Is it just like a reach thing? I also don't have a shovel, so... I will... Bedroom. No chess? It does not appear that there was chess in there. I think there's a pawn in here. Yeah, pawn in bedroom. I'm gonna go billiard room, try to get this other corner. Plus, it'll also get me more key. Don't have the information for it yet. That makes sense. Oh, hell yeah. Someone was drinking and planning on driving. Two times 10 is 20, minus 12 is 8. 3 plus 2 is 5, times 1 is 5, minus 4 is 1. This is 4. What? Oh wait, no, because the order of operations was funky. Four times 4 is 16, minus 4 is 12, divided by 4 is 3. That's fucked up to do to me. I am just an innocent little streamer. I'll put boiler room over here, I guess. Can items ever spawn in boiler room? Oh, I want the green room. This also feels like a really bad place to put security. Okay, greenhouse. Yeah, we're green in this house. The lever is broken. The south door lever. Oh, wait, hold on. We can finally get word 5. Sheets. First words on the sheets are true message. Motherfucker. That is so evil. Then let me, so you guys can see it. All right, hold on. So 5 is trees. Damn, Blitz. That's not even a minor spelling mistake. That's a major spelling mistake. That's rough, buddy. 5. Music. There we go. 7 is 2. 6 is under. 4 is white. 3 is the. 2 is Among Us. 1 is find. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. I need shovel for this? I kind of figured as much, yeah. At least I have watering can. Anything else in here? It's very loud. I would like to leave. Also, who brought sheet music into the water room? I can leave? Thank God. Ooh. I think I'm fine going utility here. I don't want to lose half my steps, and I would like to keep being able to see my rooms. I have other ways up, but bedroom kinda has to go bonkers. I don't have security yet. Workshop? Give me shovel, give me shovel, give me shovel. That is just a battery pack. Now hold on, why is the letter G in here? In my screenshot of taking this, that's the letter E. What the hell are you playing with? Oh wait, hold on, does it coincide with... Okay, it does. Probably. I'm going to tell myself that to sleep at night. Battery purse. Damn it. I feel like rank 6 is a good place to start using a corridor. Wait, chest, 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 chest. This crafting table. No, I don't have the Jack Black voice. I can't do it. Do we want to gamble on keys from the trunk? I need to go to the bathroom. I will let you guys make the come to that consensus yourself. Alright, it appears that all are in favor of Gamba. And so Gamba, in Gamba we trust. In Gamba we shouldn't fucking trust. Fuck Gamba. All my homies hate Gamba. Now chat, do we Gamba? Gamba? I can't afford Passageway Blitz. It requires 2 gems and I only have 1. Key Gamba. There's a key and there's a sledge. I go aquarium. Well, you can see that. Oh yeah, I guess you can't behind my my note, huh? Shovel. I think it's time to go find 2 white stones. Let me check in here for. Is there not a chess piece in here, or am I blind? I mean, I am blind, but like, am I being especially blind right now? Is that a propane tank? Crafting to like dead end, then go find the rocks. Well, there's a dead end. That old tin can should have like burned Simon. Like in a furnace room? I think I turned off gymnasium, right? I feel like Rook would be a gymnasium. It is not. Why would I think there would be some nerd shit like chess in the jock room? Chess piece, chess. Doesn't appear that there's a chess piece in here. Treasure map. And I have a shovel. Do I already have that room? Is that utility closet? No. It's not utility closet. It is above utility closet next to courtyard. I need a north pointing room. Well, there's a north pointing room. Oh god, it's rank 8. Just say go for the rocks now. That's fair. Items do I have? Watering can, car keys, coin purse, wind up key, treasure map, shovel, sledgehammer, battery pack, and a broken lever. Make a good item. Would it be the jackhammer? No. Is it hammer, battery pack, lever? Okay. Power hammer. Strongest sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. How many steps? 15. Here, let me, I will minimize that so it hides. Blitz, I think it's more when one door is leading into a wall. Right? Do I have like the right kind of idea, Tato? Like, could I break aquarium into workshop? No, you can't break new doors? Okay. Except for one room, kind of. Here, Blitz has to go watch 3 minutes of ads in about 5 minutes. Sorry. So, Tato, what can I do with my new toy? Like, give me a 10. Just tell me what to do with it. Something in greenhouse and weight room. Can't do both if I want to make it outside. Um, weight room is closer. Oh. Oh yeah, no, I guess I'd have to double back. Hello? Construction of structural elements of the house, like walls, is not permanent and will reset every few days. I don't need you. You should feel bad. No, Blitz, it's a corner of a map that I already have the full map of. A little more about that note. Well, I mean, the first thing that comes to mind is that it is a red note and it is not handwritten. So either it is permanent or it resets every day. I guess I'll just have to draft weight room again, which really fucking sucks because it's weight room. They're permanent. Oh shit. Go outside. Can't believe Tato is telling me to go touch grass. Toxic friend. I can't believe that. Turnips. Give me turnips. That's not a turnip, that's a key. That's a coin. That's not a turnip again. Or chapel, drawing room, entrance hall. No, I can't reach that. I missed a die. Okay, but it's a little late for that, Tato. Alright, I'm outside. Where am I going with my 5 steps? White trees. Hold on, I'm pulling the note back up. Also, I have 33 coins. Jesus Christ. Trying to see if I can spot a white tree over on West Path. The other hammer thing and the tree thing. Okay. Nope, ad time. Bye, Blitz. See you in 3 minutes. Down the stairs toward the elevator. Can I break this? Oh my god, I can. Go in. Okay. Field entrance. Scripton Redford Mining Co. Patent for high pressure condenser. Application filed December 10th, 1915. Patent number 68642. Fen Aries Patent Office. Figure 1 high pressure condenser. Steam line to HPC. Boiler. Another wall to break, but don't go in there. So break wall, don't go in. Foreman's log 289. Okay, so it is month, day, year. So this is May 15th, which is, oh, it was 10 days ago. Excavation progress is going smoothly, and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational, and we have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had been previously excavating. More than 10 days ago? No. What do you mean that 1917 was more than 10 days ago? 1917 is recent, right, guys? Okay, don't go in here. Where's my Optifine zoom? Let me press C on my keyboard. Where's my Optifine zoom? Head over to tent. 2 white trees over there. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Oh, white trees. I'm going to have 1 step. Oh my god. Under 2 stone. I assume I'll get a prompt. Oh, hold on. 2 stones. Conservatory. Adjust the rarity of floor planes in my house. Yes, please. Tato calculated this perfectly. Tato, where would you like my last step to be? Apple? Okay. I was gonna vote for Carbink Cavern, but Apple is also good. Garden Via. 5 green room? Greenhouse, spare green room, cloister, courtyard. Oh, aquarium. Alright. Let's go under. Let's go to the land down under. Better run. You better take cover. Thank you for the follow, Shafalovsky. I think I go down. It looks like some sort of like old office. I don't quite know. Okay, that routes into the floor. Ends the show. Oh my god, is this parkour? Can Simon finally jump? No. Simon, what is your jump button? Dude, you've got to have one. Simon and his goddamn chicken legs. Or boxes I could move? Wait. Okay, there's the pole thing. Okay, I need another one. I need to find a way to pull this one out. Oh, I thought it was telling me to interact with the little statue. Oh, it's the basement door again. God damn it. Hold on a second. Let me pull up the map. Did I never take a screenshot of the full map? Okay, no, I did. Okay, so I think I'm in the basement proper. What the fuck am I talking about? It literally says basement on the screen. Oh my god, I'm so illiterate. Jesus Christ. God, maybe I shouldn't have streamed today. Guys, did you know that if you kill people, they die? Maybe today should be my last for this stream? Probably. Okay, hold on. Push you a little further. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Anyway, in my disappointments, I nearly did just dox my real name. I don't even have the camera on. I can't be suffering from the camera curse. Okay, here we go. You go up. Simon, why can you not walk across it? And I fell. You know, I think I maybe don't need to walk across that conveniently box-shaped hole across the room. Am I a joke? Yo, fuck conveniently box-shaped holes. All my homies hate conveniently box-shaped holes. Oh shit, it's just telling me. I definitely need the magnifying glass, unless... Hold on. I've taken 81 screenshots of this game. That is the most screenshots I've ever taken of any game. Nope, I cannot read that if I just zoom in. Am I a joke to you? How many screenshots did I take of P3R? I do think I have beaten it. Then again, I took so many screenshots that I did actively lag my computer. Oh. Shit, I actually don't know because this is a different computer. So on this computer, I have no screenshots of P3R. No, I'm not giving anyone in my family a login to my Steam. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, I need to find a magnifying glass. And then I need to be right back down here. I still need to be on the lookout for the chess rooms. Do that. I'm saying good luck getting those screenshots, knowing how much respect I have. Don't go yet. Don't go where yet, Tato? Should I go back outside? Still more I can do in basement? Okay. Back to the basement. The green button. Did I miss a glowing fucking button? A green glowing button. Chat, I think I might be blind as shit and a little very stupid. Yes, the floor here is made of floor. Green button does not appear to be over here. Oh, this button. Oh yeah, I can get over there. How? Oh, I know how. Question is, how do I get up there? Because Simon refuses to step. I assume he's just sliding along the ground. These are not real footsteps. Just up there. You know, but how is it? It's more of a matter of how am I going to get back? Because putting this in place kind of locks me into this corner. Okay. The other one's here. Oh? Okay. Oh, wait, okay, that one. Simon, can you be a little taller of a 14-year-old, please? I knew there was reason that this had to raise. Simon actually jumped now. Oh my god, did I... nope, I thought it was gonna be unlocking the basement door. The reservoir! Oh, it's this side of the reservoir. Wait, that's right. It's... yeah, it's sneaky. Like this. Let's see. Can I get to room 46 today? Of 11 or 12 steps, you can pull the north lever at the start of every day. So is that door permanently open? In the basement? Or am I gonna have to do that puzzle every day? Okay. I guess it's less of a puzzle if I know what I'm doing. Oh, the basement one is, yeah? Okay. I kind of figured since this is my second time pulling this lever that it wasn't permanent. Oh, this is like the steam valve thing that the excavators were using. Boiler room. I inhaled so fast I started choking. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Usabi might be a little real, guys. So do I need to connect Boiler Room to anything? Like, do I need to make sure it connects to probably Foundation? All I need is Boiler Room? Wonderful. Anyway, I'm predicting that, what's her name? It's not Marion because that's her pen name. I think that she's in room 46. I want the corner. I'll take wine cellar here. Just in case. There. Cellar, not a criminal. Cellar? I hardly know her. Either bedroom or office here. I think I go bedroom because it's storeroom? Okay. We have access to Foundation. Fair enough. Observatory is the only non-dead end here. What does 10 stars give me? Nothing. My next is at 11. Probably gonna give me... Oh, it's the 6 and the 4? Or the 7 and the 3? Yeah. Veranda. Any item out here? Just a trunk. Do I have sledgehammer? I don't. I only have car key. I already listed for observatory. Yes, here, let me pull the, Actually, Tato, is there on the lower level of Foundation, a chess piece? Make notepad smaller so you can see my coins. Okay. I get it. You ate my notepad. You don't want to see it. Fine. Notepad won't take it personally. I will, on behalf of Notepad. Oh, give me an apple pantry. Let's see how extra delicious apples are today. That's a fucking orange. This is like comparing apples to oranges. Oh, Den. Do I redraw or do I redraw or do I just take Den? Den, yeah. Another run. Ooh, nursery or closet? I think it's gotta be nursery, right? Like, it has to be nursery here. Wow, Tato, you don't even have Notepad pinned to your hotbar? I can't believe you hate Notepad that much. That you're not even willing to pin it to your hotbar. Or toolbar, or whatever the fuck it's called. No, I should have redrawn this. Shovel! I'm gonna go back to veranda and dig. Oh, a key. You know what? I'll use that key. It's probably this, the key for this. 2 more dice. And 4 coins. A rusty old nail. Simon should probably go make sure his tetanus shots are up to date. I redraw that. Oh. I guess I'll just take dark room. Go down. Okay, we got gem requirement in the middle, so that can't be bad. And it's kitchen, so I'm locked out of that central room. Oh, lab dead ends me here, so I'm relying on dark room to not dead end me. I think I take chapel or bedroom. Probably bedroom, since it gives me steps, and I think chapel is better used elsewhere. Chapel, I know I was just talking you up, but this is not a better use for you. Darkroom is keycard locked? Okay. Do I reroll again or do I take corridor? That's nasty. Alright. Corridor. Any chests in corridor? Boiler, 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 boiler. Alright. First, let me flip on the boiler. There There we go. I thought I hit it, but apparently I just grabbed the lever. Alright, Tato, is there anything else I need to do in here? Yes? Okay, I kind of figured as much. Do I need to put power into this thing? No, because that's for the elevator. No, it's this thing. Hold on. Red thing. Receive power. Right? That just this is it? Alright, cool. Alright. Bedroom, kitchen, dark room. Bedroom. Kitchen. Dark room. Oh, you know, I don't know how you notice these things. I know how I'm not noticing them. I'm fucking stupid. And I can just take this all the way down. God, I'm taking Simon to the gym and I'm making him run on a treadmill for 3 hours. So just double checking. This door is permanently open, right? Okay. Come in. Boom. 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 I'm learning. Uh-huh. What the shit? I see. No, Simon, it's fine, buddy. You can just jump. You know, this seems very technologically advanced for 1993. So the up lever, I think, was that one next to me. Right, this is the one that made that raised the gear. Okay. I can do this. I'm a smart Usabi. No, I'm fucking not. Who am I trying to fool? Myself mostly. Yeah, you're right. Okay, but now the question is, how do I get over there? I need it the other way. Okay, I see. I need to... Okay. Oh no, I need... Okay. Not the secret way. The more obvious way. Standing in the tunnel? Oh, yeah, no, I forgot. I still have another way to control it. Yeah. I still have access to a spinner. That should... It's really good at blocking vision. That's right, I can spin it from there too. Watch as this, all of this just unlocks me another room. Congratulations, Lavatory 2. Okay, I think that's the one that I come out at. Now it's 50% more lava. No, Lavatory 2. There's just a second toilet in there. Okay, there's a locked door over there. Dock level, entry level, full drain. March 1st, 1917. Oh, hey, that was yesterday. After 10 days of pumping water up from the underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action, but I suspect that may have been the actual reason they chose to build the reservoir here. As engineer, I agree that flooding is preferable to collapsing the entire tunnel. On the bright side, now that our water supply is no longer limited, we can start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. I suspect by this time next month, the steam-powered hoists at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. No, Tato, thank you for reminding me to do that. Oh my god, it's this shit again. They want to be the black corners. Okay. You know what black does? Black seems to always move right. Yellow seems to move up. I can't win from here? Okay. I don't know what gray does. Gray does nothing. I was afraid of that. Having 2 gray on the bottom row is losing. Okay. Same with 2 yellow on top. Okay, I think I want to keep 1 yellow on bottom. I've lost. Hold on, I don't. I've got the top pretty easily solved. That's because yellow goes up. Want a hint? Give me, yeah, no, just give me a hint. First move is in the middle row. Only move that can be made in the middle row. Because gray does nothing. think I see it. Hold on. I almost accidentally clicked the black ones again. Okay, so I need to lower it down to 6. But there's that room I can get to. I need to spin a couple more times. You know what they say in the casino? Spin to win! Oh, fucking come on. And there's a letter in there. Okay. And a room. It's a word? I'm looking through all of my screenshots right fucking now. There are also numbers. There is an 8 right there. What if it's... Okay, no, D is not on this wheel. No, there's not a T. The note I have will help. Which note? I've got a couple, Tato. The 9x5. No, D isn't on this wheel. I was gonna look for dates. No? I will figure it out. I definitely think 8 is involved. Is it 2-8? Because it says 8 twice. No, there's not another O. What kind of date has letters? I think I might have to spell a month. May 8? Holy shit! Treasure trove. Plus 5 coins for each time you've crafted treasure trove. I'm glad I got that on my first month try. Bill, they should have put numbers in with the rest of the wheels just to not give that one away. Or like another number on the wheel with the 8. More numbers should have been there. I knew what we were, let's see, Foreman Log 102, January 13th, 1916. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in a dark trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Orindia. We had found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal the site back up, the better for us all. Note 1. May 8th. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worth Loud? I think that's what the name is, Worth Loud. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918. The former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89, may he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about my father. He lived his life, towering above us in solemn silence, like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the word he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron. Not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. Secrets he kept for your family, he took it with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to not be nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as the fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now, I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your house is host to secrets of this magnitude. Yet, I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales, true or not. They seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps if one were to engage with me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await a response from your lordship. Mr. Worthlaud. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout. Particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. I think that's the old mining. No. That's like the old castle that they were trying to seal up. Ill-fated Orindia. Did I get the new room? Yeah, the treasure. The treasure trove. It's a black print, which I don't know what that means. We went in very different directions. You went Castlevania. That's fucking Alexandria. And we are in Everkeep. Anyway, ads in 15 seconds. Tomb is also a black print. It's also considered a dead end, which, no, it's fucking not. Oh god, I'm gonna have to go sort through all of these fucking screenshots and piece this lore together. When am I gonna make a 12-hour Blueprints lore video? I'm gonna do it in the same style as Bisley's Bioshock video. What's his name from Game Theory? I don't think it's theory. I think it's just putting 2 plus 2 plus x factorial 37, and then, you know, a couple of derivatives for good measure. How many green rooms do I have? I only have 2. That's 10 steps for 5. I think I'll take that. Now that GTA has numerous lore videos specifically for FNAF. And yet no one knows the video I'm referencing. Don't really need the red box powered anymore. I know where that trunk is. Have I found utility room? I have. Okay, so we're gonna set security doors to low. No thank you, archives. Oh yeah, experiments. Oh, cool. That kind of dead ends me. I can't do laboratory. I'm gonna go boudoir. Alright, give me an apple eating condition. You like, eat apple, set steps to 40. Oh wait, I have 40 steps right now. Okay, set steps to 40. Oh yes, I would love to immediately set my steps to 40. Don't look at the top left corner of my screen. Shop, probably, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go draft every shop right now while I'm at 40. Oh, I don't like that. But weight room has the lever I need. I'm gonna have to pretty damn quickly find a shop room. Shop? You're locked. Shop? Aquarium. Which I can't afford. Reroller for a shop. Shops cost gems, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'll need to go to boudoir. Alright, I have a way to room 46. Oh, apples are 5 steps today. Oh, because of, yeah, the apple thing. Alright, give me flame, give me fire, give me the shop that I desire. That's laboratory. I'll grab Mechanarium. Shop. Shop. I'll put parlor there. Shop. Jesus Christ. If nothing's gonna lead me forward, I might just take the guest room. No, I'll take gymnasium. I'll just have to be careful to not walk in there. Oh, magnifying glass. Alright guys, we're going back to the basement. Fuck this nerd shit. Alright. This box is empty. A box with a false statement is empty. There are 2 false statements. So, let's assume this is true. Nothing in here. If blue is true, that would make these 2 false because of black. No, it wouldn't. Jesus, oh no. My brain is not built for... I was gonna say logic puzzles, but really any kind of puzzle my brain is not built for. Damn, I was really hoping I could just guess that. Tato says black. I trust Tato. Tato is good at puzzles. Nope, it was white. Oh, my only shops available are Aquarium and Commissary. But I can't draft either because I'm out of gems. Oh wait, I have util. I'm not going through gymnasium, it's a dead end. And I literally just went in. I didn't even look for the shoes. I'm gonna go back through boiler room. I don't think that door... Actually, no, I guess I can just go to weight room. Please be a room that gives me gems. It's locked. Shit. No, please don't be locked from boiler. Open the shop door. I don't have any gems to draft a shop from. It will make one free. Come on, let me... I'll put mailroom there. Alright. Mail could have a gem. I'm not seeing any gems in here. I should have turned that alarm off earlier. Does not seem like there is a gem in here. Check gym on the way back for a key. Weight room, echinarium, gymnasium. No keys. That's the day. Any keys anywhere? There's a lockpick kit? No. Where? Probably the mailroom. I went the wrong way. Okay, I may be able to get to room 46 on this next day. Respectable villa, 30 rooms, rank 7, 119 steps. Day 37. Tato, had you made it to room 46 by day 37? Lockpick kit, sleeping mask, and 2 extra gems. Okay. First up, go flip the switch. I had the magnifying glass too. I should have come back down here. I don't know why I thought opening that was gonna help. Nope, the next one over. Get slow when I draft. Potato. I am speed. Call me Lightning McFucking Queen. Okay, don't use corridor here. Bunk room, dead end. I go green room. Laboratory for an early experiment. None of these are really great. If I get sledgehammer, I would love small chest. I guess whenever I spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, I'll add a small chest to entrance hall. None of these are great, but like, if I find sledgehammer, that's gonna get me a lot of value. But that's if. And I do think I'm gonna go with this. I just have to find a sledgehammer. Choice is fine. I think you're right. There's no good choice there. Ooh, I don't like this room shape being right here in the corner. That's icky. RTA? What would I RTA for? Then RTA security, fair enough. Damn it, that looked like a lockpick kit. Wait, I already have a lockpick kit. Pull up the screenshot that says that's Great Hall, Secret Garden. I feel like Great Hall is probably my best. Like, Great Hall, I'd really not prefer Weight Room. I really would not like Weight Room. Yeah, no, Blitz. RTA is, it's remote terminal access. There's not a chess piece in here, is there? This seems like a very rook room. Oh hey, I can see the outer room that I didn't open today. Or haven't opened for a few days, honestly. Security for items. Nothing. You know, I'm looking for the chess piece in here, Tato. Draft outside room. Get tool shed, find sledge and shovel. I guess I'm close enough to the entrance to do that still, yeah? Alternatively, root cellar and shovel. None of these get me a shovel. Guess I go trading post. I don't really need tomb. Tomb only has value if I get if I get conference room. Trading post. I don't think I'm gonna trade my sleeping mask or my lockpick yet. Those are both gonna put in a lot of work. Should I? Being on like a 3-hour delay. Just come to my apartment, Tato. Jeez. Don't go in yet? Yeah. Gotta find something worth trading off, like car keys. Like, I'll go open up the trunk, and then... though I am actually gonna end in about 15 minutes here. Oh my god, it's been 7 hours. Oh, that's a terrible place to put dining room. No, thank you. I'll take hallway for the key. Bedroom, that's gonna give me 7 steps. I think I want boiler room just for the doors it gives. Let's check straight ahead. What the hell, man? What is this dog shit? I don't even have furnace. It's probably gotta be dark room, right? Weight room is gonna wait till later. I don't have like any sort of step recovery right now. And this is way too early to be losing half of my steps. And power it up because a lot of rooms that have power are red. Christ. Well, I mean, I can't back out now, so... I'm gonna go dark room. And instead of blind drafting that door, I'm just gonna go through entrance hall. Study. Oh my god. It's study. Okay. Study is queen. Gotta find a way to figure out a date in this room. Oh, keycard. Study save time. Do I have the knowledge to open this right now? Everything I need is in this room. Okay. Kind of far-fetched though. I do have an idea. Yeah, okay. It was worth a shot. Want a hint? Yes, please. Give me an 8 on the hint scale. Chess piece. So 8 is definitely involved. The number 8 is on here. The December. Oh my god, hold on. 0, 8, 1, 2. Hell yeah. There's only one month that starts with the letter D. 2. December 8th. Hi. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up, and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Oh, that's an M? Oh, they're addressing it to M. Okay. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. Should we begin these trials without delay? We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. You can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Until we meet on the shore of White Sands, Caleb. Closed exhibit. The doors in this room are security locked. Well, unfortunately for you, I did pick up a key card in here, so... so that's 6 out of the 8 red letters. Oh, no, that's just the foot of that. Why can I pay gems to redraw my floor plan? What did I get that lets me do that? Because of study? Oh, yeah, that's right. Take pantry, yeah. I think I go for a redraw here. None of these feel particularly good to draft here. Parlor or nursery? Wait, why didn't I get the other boiler room? Okay, at least I have some step longevity now. So I'm less upset at weight room. We're still not going to do it this early, but later when I'm lower in steps. I'm gonna go through bedroom rather than dark room because I think I go like net neutral. I'm not gonna power this door. Okay, now that it's security, I think I'm going to power this door. That's a really good security placement. I'm fine with passageway, I think. Pando, is passageway good here, or am I delusional? More delusional than usual? Yeah, okay. Oh, that's right. Adding chests to, the entrance hall. Finish off rank 3. I'll go parlor here. Way up, and it's not a red room. There are 2 true boxes. There are 2 empty boxes. This box is empty. So there are 2 true boxes. Let's assume this is true. Then one of these other boxes has to be true. This is also true. These are both true. Makes this false, which makes the gems in here. I'm gonna commissary for Sledgehammer. Please let Sledgehammer be in here. Okay, they do. They have Sledgehammer. Alright, please let whatever room this is connect with. Take Salt 2, maybe? That's a good idea. I think I take Drawing Room, because that's a really quick way back down to Entrance Hall. And it's a way up. And it's not Chapel. And I go Gem Neutral. Alright, let's go sledge that chest open. Actually, let me go... I shouldn't have come in here before buying the salt shaker. It only gives me one, but hopefully that adds up over time. Coins. Few extra steps from Boudoir. Oh, yeah. Getting an extra apple and a half. Speaking of which, would love to see Boudoir. Show me Boudoir. None of that is Boudoir. I'm gonna Chapel. This feels like a good place to Chapel. Since Boudoir is pronounced boudoir, is boubois. Oh, do I bunk here? I think I bunk here. It's between bunk and patio. Bunk room is 20 steps. Is bunk room only 10 steps? No, because of the sleeping mask. Of something. Gems. Fun. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would. But today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today's a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today's a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today's a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Will you find it as hilarious as I do? I have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other day. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma, and welcome home, Simon. Most mature 14-year-old ever. How was this hamster alive? Still seems too difficult to pick. Can I just keep trying to pick it? Okay. Mechanarium is not... Mechanarium's actually not bad. It gives me... Oh no, I get all 4 doors from Mechanarium here. Yeah, I should go back to Commissary and buy gem. I feel like I've got 2 good options between Office and Mechanarium. I think I go Mechanarium, though. Before I go in, I will go... Commissary. Alright. I was able to buy 3 gems. I probably would have been able to buy more if I wasn't an idiot and kept walking through chapel like this. That's a weird place to put a door. But that is a way in. I'm sorry, what's supposed to be giving me the west door? The secret garden? You have become obsolete, secret garden. I'm gonna aquarium. Courtyard? I think I'll wait for courtyard. Kitchen for the extra steps, though, is nice. Except I can't actually buy anything. I am flat broke. Can't pick that. Can't pick that. Ooh, I've got to find some keys. I don't think I tried the other security door. Yeah. Drawing room passageway security. Any keys that I've missed? I'm gonna redraw this. Oh, if I draw furnace, that is a guaranteed key, you're right. But that's also more red rooms. I think I have to take it. It's better than burning gems. So, up through chapel. I will take weight room if it is the very next room going north. That's archive. Secret passage into antechamber? Surely that's a good idea. Honestly, I think I genuinely, like, go for the redraw trying to get... There it is. Is that the basement key finally? To continue up, you must go down. My foundation is entirely blocked off. I have no access to foundation. Go to room 46, it'll end the day.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue.
Clearly he doesn't know why the sun sets red.
He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade, he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new.
Hold on.
And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Blue print. Fuck, wrong one. Nope. This one. God, this game is so good. Though I can't really say that I beat the game. It was more chat beat the game because I'm dumb as shit. Yeah, chat piloted the older cyborg for Christopher Manson, who opened many doors for me. Mount Holly, your new home. Six red rooms, 4 shop rooms. Oh, wait. Probably helps if I'm tabbed into the game. I'll be honest, I don't see myself playing this game many more times. Obviously, there's a couple of secrets left in it. But those are gonna have to wait until Monday. Thank you all for stopping by. You were here. Obviously, yeah, there's a bunch, like, an entire underlying story. There was that castle down there. Let's go see who's live. Tato isn't, so no raid for Tato. I don't really have anyone live to go raid. Oh, but on the first same category, let's go raid this person playing Blueprints. Surely they'll make it to though they're only 2 hours into the stream, rookie numbers, honestly. I'm gonna relax. Thank you all so much for stopping by. You were here. And I will see you Monday.